All right. I think we're up and running. So I'm going to switch over to the gaming stream layout, load up RE4, and we will get started. Alright, audio should be coming in. The typewriter music is going to be a little bit faint. Naked Snake says hi. Hey, what's up, Naked Snake? Welcome to the stream. We are going to jump into Ada's campaign, and I will real quickly explain what I'm doing here. Since when we last played RE4, we were playing Leon's campaign. When we left off, I beat the game on normal, and I mentioned that I wanted to do a New Game Plus run to just kind of play around with some of the perks and bonuses you get when you beat the game. But along the way, I realized there's some other cool stuff you can unlock by doing some of the other content. And one of the other pieces of content is called Separate Ways, and it's a series of missions that take place alongside what Leon was doing in the main story. But it's all featuring Ada Wong here. And basically she runs through a bunch of missions that are kind of concurrent to the story, and you see what she was doing while Leon was running around. And I started working on this offline at the beginning of the week because I wanted to beat it. It's not terribly long. I think it's only a couple hours. But you unlock some neat stuff for beating it, and I didn't have time to finish it. So we're going to try and run through it today on stream. And then if we manage to do it fast enough, we can jump into New Game Plus with Leon, and we can use some of the perks we unlocked here. Naked Snake says, I was just playing Animal Crossing. Ah, nice. I have not played Animal Crossing before, but I know plenty of people who have, and it sounds like a deep rabbit hole. No pun intended. Alright, so where we're at in the story, I think this is mission 2 of 5. Either 5 or 6 missions with Ada. You start in the village for a couple missions, and then from here, I think it goes to the island. I can't remember if she has missions in the castle. She might have 1 in the castle. And then I think 2 on the island. So what we're going to do is continue to move through the village. And basically hers is objective based, kind of like Leon's. We have to reach a point on the map in order to get the objective, be it finding something or getting to a certain character and encountering all of the characters from the different settings. Alright, and we got chainsaw mobs. And I'll explain Ada's loadout when we get through this series of fights. Ooh. Why are cameras not helping me out? We can pop one of these. This is the shed where we encounter Mendez later. The boss fight. But where Ada's at currently is earlier in the story, which is why the encounter's not active. Alright. Oh, we're not dead? Lift activation key. Alright. Let's loot the stuff in here, and I'll kind of explain what tools you're given for Separate Ways, which is the name of Ada's side campaign here. So when we're dropped in, the first 2 weapons she gets are the Blacktail and the shotgun. She has a slightly different type of shotgun than the one Leon gets, but it behaves more or less the same. As you proceed through the different missions, you can encounter our buddy, the Resident Evil 4 merchant, and he will sell you stuff and let you sell treasures for money, but you can't upgrade anything. He'll sell you different weapons, but I believe they're just flat stat weapons. You can't upgrade them at all. And so I bought the semi-auto rifle, which will be helpful. And I don't remember what else it unlocks. We'll just have to see as we go. And it looks like the loadout she gets, the Blacktail has several different upgrades, but it's not maxed out. The shotgun, same thing. And then the rifle, it's maxed out firepower, got a few upgrades in reload speed capacity. Yeah, so basically you have to make do with the weapons you buy. And let me know if you guys have any issues with the game audio. I have it set where it was before, last time we were playing RE4. And this is kind of a quiet section since nothing's going on. But once we get into the crazy action, let me know if I need to adjust anything with the sound. But I think we're good here. Guess we could have taken advantage of the explosive barrels, knock Chainsaw Lady over. Ah, Penguin says, "Hi Raku, I'm at work and came to say hi." I know, very original for me to say. Hey Penguin. I'm assuming you're on break. Hope your work day is going alright. Where are we going? Going up and out, back to the lift. We're basically backtracking. Oh, some friends here. We're backtracking through kind of the opposite path that Leon follows when he's going through the zone later. And the way the separate ways objectives work is it kind of sets up how Leon's objectives are placed when he gets their respective spots in the story. Like there's a spot earlier on where we set the green cat's eye in that rotating puzzle thing that took me forever to beat. Basically explaining how it got there when Leon enters that spot in the story. It's really weird to have enemies spawn right near the typewriter. Ah, Penguin says, "I'm on break. Also, my day has been very freaking hectic. I've been stressed out for a bit." Ah, well, that's too bad, man. Hopefully you can catch a breather while you're on break. Just sort of take a rest and then go back to the grind and then get through the rest of your day. But having worked in retail, I know all too well what it's like to have crazy days of chaos in customers, especially around holiday season. So I feel you, man. Alright, where we're at in the story, now we have a chance to get Plagas heads. We'll try and conserve ammo where we can, which means shanking people in the shins. I don't know if Ada's knife has the same damage multipliers as Leon's. It always seemed to me like it didn't do as much damage per swipe, but it's hard to tell. Either way, shooting people in the shins and then knifing them when they get knocked over still. It's pretty effective if it's one-on-one to conserve ammo. Again, you can't buy ammo in this. Penguin says, I only got until 7:30, but it's been slowing down a bit. Early round 3 was terrible. That would have been around, like, just before the dinner rush, I imagine. From what I recall, grocery stores get kind of nuts around 3 or 4 in the afternoon up through, like, 7 when everyone's doing their shopping for dinner and whatnot. So yeah, definitely seen that. It's no good, but the rush usually tapers off. You just got to get through it, and then you're good. Okay, now with Ada, we're going to ride the lift up, and I don't think it's going to give us... Yeah, it's not going to give us the encounter. I wonder, does it spawn the enemies that Leon encounters? Doesn't look like it. So now we're up on the ridge. This is the other side of the encounters that Leon does, where he fights the enemies on the 2 separate paths. So we had the one with the kind of scaffolding and platforms with all the different Ganados and 2 of the chainsaw ladies. And then the alternate path with the El Gigante. And I don't believe you go through it with Ada, but I guess we'll find out. You can take a look at the paths, and I don't know if the merchant's going to be up there. He might. Notice his torches aren't active. Yeah, he's here, but there's no torches. Barrel's here, though.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all, stranger?
We could sell our TMP ammo.
Thank you.
Sell our spinel.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
And I don't remember if Ada gets attaché case upgrades. She may in later missions, but her upgrades are kind of set. Her unlocks, since you can't upgrade weapons.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Alright, this mission is to find Luis Serra. That's right. So let's see. If we go down here, we can hook shot over and basically get through the area. I think she's making a beeline for the cabin. If we go over here... Yeah, okay. We can't pass from that side. So we have to hook shot over. And then proceed. So Ada doesn't do the same encounters that Leon does. This is technically before. Okay, we can look through here. There might be enemies, but well, I guess we'll find out. I don't think El Gigante spawns in here. And it has the ability to jump up using her grappling hook thing and get some of these items that are out of reach. I believe you can see him when Leon comes through, but you can't get at him because he doesn't have a way to get those platforms. Naked Snake says, well, excuse me, Leon Harley said that because somebody said hook shot. Oh, yellow cat's eye, nice. This is legally distinct from the Nintendo Zelda based hook shot. Where's where this one goes? Up here? Yeah, okay. So we were earlier. With these little shack things, which have random items. I guess canonically these magically respawn or restock when Leon gets here later. Let's fuse up some of our herbs. Throughout the story for Ada's campaign, you can upgrade her life max like you can with Leon. Oh. He does show up. I wonder if we go up to the platforms with the hook shot, can he hit us? It's a question. Or does the ability to do that just go away? That is very possible. Well, looks like we're doing the fight. Same prompts. Alright, Penguin says, gotta get back to work. Had fun. Alright, man. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Two shots. It's like two direct hits in the head with the rifle. Oof. Alright. 3 prompts should be enough. Yep. Get out of the way. If you don't dodge and he lands on you, I'm pretty sure it one-shots you. Either one-shots you or does a ton of damage. Alright. Well, that burned a couple rifle bullets, but other than that, not too bad. Are there no boulder traps? Oh yeah, I guess they don't have the boulder traps set up. You just have to do it.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Alright, this is the scene right after the cabin encounter. And they didn't bother upscaling it for the HD version, so you get to see these really low res
Got a
cutscenes.
light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
Alright, and that's the end of the chapter. Reach the objective, and then it moves on to the next one. Naked Snake says, Ada's pistol looks like the Halo 1 pistol. Oh, I haven't played Halo 1 in a long time. Yeah, it's not surprising. Blacktail's a really neat looking gun. Performance-wise, it's just not my favorite handgun in the game, but it looks cool.
the people involved in this,
All right.
Luis Serra,
We'll let the
has
cutscene run.
least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Okay, now we have a bit of backstory from Ada with this weird, like, not BlackBerry device that she's looking at. Keep in mind, this came out a long time ago. This is before smartphones. But it's a very smartphone-like device. Naked Snake says, the only Resident Evil game I ever played was 6. I have not played 6. I heard pretty mixed things about it. I've played 4 and 5. I have not played 7 or 8, or the remakes of 1, 2, and was it 3? 4 is my favorite, which is why I wanted to play it here on stream. Okay, this is actually just a transcript of what she said in the cutscene, so I'm not going to read it. Alright, Chapter 3.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Now we're in the
Sorry,
castle.
But following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada.
I still think
So
it's funny
it
that
is
he
true.
didn't recognize her until she took her glasses off.
About what?
You, working with
He's
Wesker.
the only woman in a
I
red
see
dress I
you've been
think he's
doing your
ever
homework.
encountered, but
Why, Ada?
he couldn't see through the glasses.
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Oh, do we get to do the hedge maze?
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that U.S. government lapdog, Leon. If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
That was Wesker.
Leon.
Alright, Chapter 3, Retrieve the Sample. basically we have to get from this part where the hedge maze is located all the way through towards the inner part of the castle. Ada's missions are pretty linear. You're basically given a specific path and directive, and you head in that direction. Oh, bowgun bolts.
Welcome.
Let's see what he sells.
Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
All right, good. She gets the attaché case L
Is that
here.
all Thank you.
And she gets the bowgun. This is a unique weapon only to this mode, I think. None of the other characters or other modes have this particular weapon. It's a crossbow, and I think the bolts explode. I don't remember.
What are you selling?
Yep. They're explosive, high-speed projectiles. Pretty similar to what Krauser uses in the Mercenaries, except they explode. Pretty powerful,
Come back.
but we can't afford the bowgun, so we'll just keep everything in here like so. Try and stack up some cash, and then we should be able to buy it later. I'll sell that TMP ammo while I'm here.
What are you selling? Is that all?
Naked Snake says boxing glove arrows. Yeah, it does kind of look like it. The arrows themselves are not equipable or anything. They sit in your inventory just like all the other ammo types. Alright. If we're going to be running the hedge maze, we're probably running into evil doggos. And cultist. Oh, really? Alright. Thought that would have gone overhead. Oh, now we got the Swarmer Plagus types, too. Oh, crossbow. Where's that coming from? I see ya. I see. If she's a blacktail on those. One shotgun shot up close will take care of them. They're kind of durable. Okay, I think our objective is just get up to the walkway and leave. Should be through here, north, and then all the way around. It's kind of weird because you're essentially going through this whole maze section backwards. Okay, guess we're not going that way. Yeah, a lot of fire grenades. Ooh. Man. Went right over his head. Alright, now the gate's open. Just knife this guy in the cheeks. I should have knocked him over again. Those enemies are a bit tougher. Ah. Alright, I wonder if these are branching paths. We could go through here. Our objective is down here on the right, but I think it's a locked path. So we'll go ahead and proceed through here and then circle around to the bottom. I think there's a key item we need to get in order to unlock these red doors. The red little gate things, I think that's a path I can't open. Alright. Unnecessary hit. This is the banquet room. Oh yeah, I think handgun shots are the way to go against those. Spread might be too big on the shotgun. Get out of here. Yeah, this is the puzzle with the food. I think we're technically coming here before Leon. Yeah, I think this is before he gets here in the story. There's a spot with the cage, the cultist. Is he gonna drop a Garador in here? Yep. All right. Come on. Oof. Oh, wow. 2 shots? I guess I should go out the other side. That or use a rifle bullet to take down the lock. Move. I guess I can technically run up on this guy if I get there fast enough. Save my sniper rifle shots. Naked Snake says, "You dead?" Yeah, the problem with Ada, she can't really take a lot of damage And the Garradors, those big blind guys with the claws, do a ton of damage. So I'm going to need to probably get away from him. Because you're stuck in a cage. Oh, wasn't there an herb over here? Oh, there it is. Alright. And basically he can two-shot you at this point in the game. So let's see. I'm going to try and spin around, see if that works. Meanwhile, all the cultists are shooting stuff at you. Alright, beat feet. Let's see, we can use the shotgun just to clear out groups, or we can just do that. Basically, you want to get out of that room as soon as possible. The enemies will give chase and close in on your position. You just want to get away from Garrador. Then he'll kind of path around the room until you start firing weapons, and then you'll hone in on the sound. We'll need to be careful. Where is he? Okay, still in the cell. All right. Take out homeboy with the crossbow. There we go. I don't think he can knock the door down. So he'll kind of just path around until he eventually finds his way out. Let's see if we can take advantage of that. Shoot him through the bars. Alright. Technically, I'm shooting through the bars, but that's okay. There we go. He's done. Take out the last cultist in here. Another one? I think they'll spawn in for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure they're not infinite. Any more? Oh, no. All right. One at a time's fine. Ah, we got a ruby for that. 10K. Bolts. Not too bad. That's a pretty tricky encounter. If you just get unlucky with the enemies when they jump in, they kind of surround you, and you can get swatted by Garrador, and then that's pretty much it. Indentation at the bottom. All right. I think our objective here is to find the hourglass that goes in there for when Leon gets this spot. Yeah, because that area is blocked off, we need to head this way, and then we'll circle back once we have the item, I believe. Yeah, just like the last mission, we're essentially doing Leon's route backwards and making our way towards the beginning parts of the castle.
Got a selection of
Let's see,
what are
we
you
could
selling?
sell
Is that all?
TMP ammo,
Thank you. Is that all?
Spinel.
Thank you. I'll buy it at a high price.
Ruby.
Thank you. What are you buying?
And bowgun is 70. Yeah, it'll be a little bit for that one.
Come back anytime.
Okay, this is the part that connects to the... Is it the gallery? Blue. Ah. The mask deflects my knife, which is kind of annoying. Ooh. Get that out. Oof. I forgot those things spit acid. They'll do it when they get close. Kind of a waste of ammo. Alright, got the fountain. This is the other side of the hedge maze. This was where the broken butterfly is located. You come here with Leon and Ashley later. Oof. Grenade. Ooh, yellow herb. Ammo. Is this the hourglass? Yep. And then somebody puts the magnum in here later. Oh, really? They stick that guy right there? Shoot me in the knees. Yeah. Here's the other entrance to the hedge maze. I wonder why we're getting encounter music. That's the theme from the island. Because there's still technically stuff to get in there if we really wanted to run around, but It take a lot of time to get through the hedge maze, so I'm just gonna move on. But I guess from here we do a loop, go back to the room, and put the hourglass in the trap box. And that should open up the path forward. Alright, now this thing is set up for when Leon gets here later. And you can see this is where Leon is fighting the cultists with the TMP.
Sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
Okay, we basically have to move through this area without crossing paths with Leon. Oh, what? I guess they spawned in behind. And I believe in this section, Leon just kind of continues fighting on his own. That goes up and around. Alright, can't go anywhere where it's technically within his line of sight, I think. No, we can't see him physically, but it's still playing the sound of him firing off his TMP. I guess he's technically off camera around the corner. Okay, can't flip the switch. You have to proceed up and around. Ah. Get out of here. Okay, we're pretty close to the objective. This is... Oh, merchant shows up there later. And this is where we get the cutscene with Luis later. Luis. Let's see, we can hear Ashley struggling. I think she's on the far wall.
Leon! I got it.
And that was the end of Luis.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose. Sadler! My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate. Stay with me, Louis.
All right, we'll let the cutscene run.
Researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
Rip.
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
All right, end of chapter 3.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
So now we're moving to the island. And here's a transcript of cutscene. Chapter 4.
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon. but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
What a fancy little holster she's got for her not smartphone. Alright, stop Leon's assassination. Now we're on the island, kind of working our way through the underground complex. These are unique areas that Leon doesn't travel through. Alright, what you got, buddy?
Got a selection of what are you selling?
I don't think there's anything new. Oh.
Is that all? Thank
What's
you.
that? We're pretty close. We'll probably be able to get the bow gun by the next time we're running the merchant. Alright, now we got the soldier gun a dose. Ah. Let's make sure they don't drop in behind me. Nice. Get fire grenade. In kind of like a underground warehouse area with all these crates and boxes and stuff. Fortunately, there's no way to jump across. We basically have to grapple up to all of the different areas that we can't reach. It's a neat mechanic. I guess technically we could use that to snipe out enemies if we run around them. Let's see where we're going. Oh, got the big Mad Max looking dudes. Ooh. They're pretty heavily armored, but they're not too bad for Ada's weaponry because she's got upgrades on things like her handgun. But still have to be careful. Alright, there's the golden links. In order to get there, we have to go around. There's a secret path around here somewhere. Oh. Might have walked past it. Can't remember if it's here or if we have to circle around from the other side. Yeah, I think we have to circle around from the other side and then use her grappling shot. burn some of these grenades. Alright, how are we doing on ammo? Decent amount of sniper rifle rounds. Almost out of shells for shotgun. The bowgun, from what I remember, because it's explosive, is pretty effective for taking out waves. But it's going to be a little bit before we get that. And I think we'll still continue to find ammo just scattered here and there for the bowgun. Just stockpile it. Jeez. Alright. Alright, there should be a path around here that'll lead us to the item. Is it right here? Let's see. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Ah. Should have had my shotgun up. There we go. Get some red herbs. Here we go. Golden links. More bolts. Golden links has those cat's eye gems. I think on my original playthrough with Leon, I missed one. I believe there's 3 scattered throughout this area. Let's see if we get out of here. Up and over. All right. Next. Oh, we're already at the boat? I forgot that this was in mission 4. I thought this was the last one. This is also a completely new set piece that Leon never sees. It's this big battleship stage with a whole bunch of dudes to fight. It's kind of interesting. I get the feeling this was all scrapped stuff they didn't have enough time to put in the game. So now Ada gets to do it. Activation key blue for the gun battery. Alright, this is actually kind of a big area. I think we are going to move through and then... Oh, there it is. Oof. Alright, we gotta get behind cover. Thought I was far enough behind cover, I guess not. Oh man, I'm gonna die. You better... Ah. Maybe that's not high enough cover for the cannons. Okay, let's see. So we'll start with grenades. These should be high enough. I guess we'll find out. Apparently this little partition here wasn't high enough. Either that or was too high up the staircase. And I missed. Let's see if we can get... Maybe I should just make a dead sprint for that corner. Let's see if I can get behind cover fast enough. Problem is, because Ada's health is so low, I think she can take 1.5 shots, and then she's done. Yeah, I don't know. Her head's sticking out over those things. I don't know if that's enough cover. I guess we could try and book it all the way back. See, there's no... This is technically a wall? Nope. Well, I guess we'll have to see. Aw, come on. Run all the way up the corner. Now he's grenade. Let's shotgun him. I should have used a grenade. Yeah, it looks like the corner spot up here is safe from the guns, but I've got maybe 5 seconds to hightail it out of there before it gets swarmed. Or shot. I wonder what direction I'm supposed to head. Basically, what our objective here is to run down, get the key, and then use this turret to take out all the stuff on the boat. Let's see, unless it wants us to path behind those boxes. I could do that and then just use a shotgun on all the enemies. Yeah, I don't think it could shoot me from all the way over here. Oh, it can shoot me from up there, though. Let's see. Really need a red herb. Alright, I think the key card is further up. We're basically trying to outrun the cannons, I think. A red key card. There's a red herb. Okay, nothing up here. Oh boy, I'm gonna die again. Oh, there it is. Alright. Now I essentially have to hoof it all the way back up to the can that's over there. Alright. Now we can use this on all of the turrets. Still in a bit of a tough spot because my health is so low. But now we gotta head up. The lift engaged. We're trying to make it over to the other side. I should probably be sniping the enemies out if I don't want to get arrowed. Let's do that. Okay. Now, should be a way to get across to the other side. Well, I guess here? Yeah. Alright, now we're officially on the boat. I see you over there, buddy. Get out of here. We're looking for a red key card, which I don't think we've seen on the map yet. Shanked. Alright, more ammo. I always thought this particular stage was interesting just because the set piece is so different. It's very different from all the other zones that you encounter on the island. Like I mentioned, I think it mostly was the developers running out of time. Because Separate Ways was included in one of the remaster versions of this game. Uh-oh. That's a lot of guns. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna zip line all the way over. Yep. That's convenient. Oh, now it's an actual mortar. Alright, is that a time limit to finish destroying the targets or to get out of the area? So find out. Where we headed? I don't think we're supposed to get back on the boat. Oh, I bet I'm supposed to go up there. Whoops. Hopefully I can grapple over there fast enough before everything explodes. Oh. Oh, maybe it's through here. Yeah, alright. Way to get off and out before the boat explodes and sinks. Taking all the Zambambos with him.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are
Alright.
you selling?
We should be getting... Okay, we have enough to buy the gun now. The bow gun.
Thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you.
Keep the golden links.
What are you buying? Is that all?
No, that's right. This thing takes up a decent amount of inventory space.
Thank you. Come back.
Should be fine.
anytime.
I think we'll be able to get through Ada's campaign on this stream. Alright. Let's try test out the bow gun. See how powerful the explosives are. Okay, explode on contact. Which means they'll be good for crowd control. Probably a waste to use them just lone enemies, even with the armor. But let's see. Now we're in this sort of factory industrial complex area. Again, kind of different set pieces from when Leon runs through the base. Alright. Where is that coming from? Ah, over here. Ah. Oh, really? Okay. Might be able to get 2 for 1. The bow gun. Just need them within range. Yeah, that works. Oh. Really? Not enough? That was enough. 1. Oh, the bow gun doesn't have a clip. It's just total stock of ammo. It doesn't need to reload. That's nice. Oh, come on. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's dangerous at close range. Get out of here. For you. For you. Anybody else? I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything before we move on. Yep. There are some boss encounters a little bit later, towards the end of Ada's campaign, and having explosive bolts will be really useful for that. So I'm going to try and conserve my shots. Make those fights easier. Alright, there's one of the jewels. Alright, being able to shoot through technically doors is kind of handy for that. Don't think the enemy crossbow shots will go through, but things like sniper rifles or other bullets can actually hit them. It's a little bit cheap, but that's fine. Let's save some ammo. We've got 3 regular grenades. I'm trying to organize my inventory a little bit here. Put my ammo over here. That's fine for now. 3 explosive grenades, 2 light grenades, 1 fire grenade. Shut up. All right. I think we're just about done with this area. Oh, now we're in this spot. This is right after the bulldozer scene when Sadler takes Ashley, and right before the cutscene with QuickTime events. Okay. So now we just need to make our way over to where the knife fight's going on. Two of them? Alright. I think we're actually doing pretty good on ammo. Ah. A lot of Plagueis head pops, though. The enemies are definitely taking more punishment. It might be better just to resort to using sniper rifle shots to drop them quicker. Okay. A couple more sections. Oh, where'd you come from? Couple more sections would wrap around, and then should line us up with the path where we get the cutscene with Leon and Krauser. Oh, am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. This door. Alright, we can hear Krauser and Leon fighting right now. I can't remember if there's a quick time prompt here. I'm gonna expect one.
Umbrella. Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade.
There it is.
Ada.
If you don't do that, then Leon dies and you have to do the whole thing again.
Dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Alright, end of chapter 4.
Leon S. Kennedy, perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly. Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then,
These are all
my
cutscenes
role
from the end of the
was
game.
simple too. But that was before the president's
And the beginning of the
daughter was
game.
abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
Okay, here's a transcript for that one. Should be the last mission. There's Mike.
Report. Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show. Whatever happens, we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow. Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Okay. Chapter 5, obtain the sample. Alright, we've got a couple areas to navigate here. We're on the basically the end sections of the island.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Is that all, strange?
Alright, not a lot to sell.
What are you buying?
Oh, okay, we can get the attaché case XL here. That's the last major upgrade.
Come
Okay.
back anytime.
This is the Mercenaries map, I think. Look at this guy. Look at that nice big grin. No, he did. Yeah, this is where one of the starting points for Mercenaries. From what I remember, there's a lot of enemies that come through here. Oop, and a JJ. All right. Not too bad. Technically, I could have used my bowgun bolts, but I'm going to try and save those for some of the later encounters. Oh, I see you. Alright, more explosive bolts. That's good. Blue eye? Maybe there's a butterfly lamp somewhere in here. I don't know the treasure layout for Ada's campaign as well as I do for Leon. There's a good chance I've missed some stuff up to this point. That's fine. I think technically it is possible to play New Game Plus for separate ways. You can play through it multiple times. Do things like come back with more gear, more ammo. Really? Ow. That guy tossed a dynamite over the other guy's shoulder? That almost killed me in one shot. There it is. Oh, yeah, it's gonna hit me. Waste. Ooh. Another dynamite throwing enemy. Need to get to higher vantage points so I can snipe out some of these enemies. Who's chucking dynamite at me? Alright. Path behind is blocked now. Let's thin him out. Okay, a lot of dudes. Alright. 16 bolts. We'll save them. Can burn some more shotgun shells. Kind of an enemy gauntlet here. Bad time for the prompt to wear off, though. Yeah, it's time-based. Where are the snipers? There you are. Okay, I think we need to make our way around and open the gate. I think it's the same mission triggers that Leon has when he's here. Same objective. They're going to be gunners. Ooh. Oh, a lot of snipers though. So we can pick them off. Where's it coming from? You. Get out of here, you. Hey, Adrian Sia says hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are playing some RE4 and running through Ada's campaign right now. And killing some Zambambos. Oh, alright, there you are. Get out of here. Alright, another chain gun guy. Where's he shooting from? Oh, I see you. Alright. Eat up all my sniper rifle shots. What are we doing? We still got 23 rounds. Oh, we're gonna change accounts? Alright, it's all good. Keep the rifle on. I thought I saw someone hiding out on the other platform. Where is it? Huh. Maybe not. Alright, we've got to get to the other platform, pull the other lever. I guess we'll see who else respawns down here. Alright. Abby says, yo. I can't tell if this is a different person or the other account. Amerizexer says, let's go. Hey, what's up? Again, I don't know who was just talking to me a second ago, but welcome. Welcome to the RE stream. RE4 specifically. We're on the last mission of Separate Ways with Ada. And I went in a complete circle because I can't navigate directions apparently. We need to get the ladder up there. Where is it? Yeah, okay, that's the platform. Where's the ladder? Unless we got hook shot it. Abby says, where is jump scares? This game's not super heavy on jump scares like some of the newer Resident Evils. This game plays a little bit more like an action game than a horror. Mostly because it's older. So you're not going to get a whole lot of really, like, jump scare-ish type moments. Alright, I wonder if I have to zip across. Let's see if we can find a prompt. Oh, there it is. Okay, we gotta go underground, loop around. This way. Abby says, but I'm afraid to play Resident Evil all series. The Resident Evil 7 and 8 versions on... We're on about 8, but I know 7 for sure is in VR. That game would be very stressful to play, because there's a lot more kind of horror elements to that one. Yeah, I'd probably have a heart attack if I played that one. I do want to play through it at some point, but I don't think I'd do it on VR, because that's... Well, where's it going to stick me? Oh, all the way back here? Alright, well, need to do better. Amara's Exer says, how long have you been live streaming? I have been live streaming since May of this year. So about 6 months. Not super long. We usually try and stream about 3 to 4 days a week. For the new folks that might be tuning in today, if you're ever curious about when I'm going to be streaming, I put my schedule up on Twitter. Let me cap this dude right here. And if you ever need that information, it should be in the links in the description of the stream itself. Okay, we're headed this way. I had to do that whole friggin' section all over again. But yeah, about 6 months. All right, let's see. We need to get down here. A bunch of snipers are going to spawn in as soon as we walk through the gate. I might need to top my health off when the next chain gun enemy spawns. Oh. Alright. At the barrel. Take you out. Take you out. Ah. Okay. It's the last one. Guess we'll burn a red herb, top out in health. Oh, okay, another one up here. Abby says, no zombies in this mission? The enemies we're fighting here, if you've never played Resident Evil 4, unlike Resident Evil 1 through 3, this one takes place in a different part of the world, and the enemies here technically aren't zombies. The ones that I'm fighting here and taking out are all controlled by a type of parasite that makes them zombie-like, but it's different from like the Resident Evil mainline regular zombies. The parasites are called Las Plagas, and we're in a unspecified rural village area in Europe. I think it's assumed by most people to be somewhere in Spain because everyone speaks Spanish here, but it never says. But basically there's this cult infecting people with these parasites that turn them into these creatures called Ganados, and they behave like zombies, but technically they're not zombies. You'll probably see it as we proceed here, but the parasites themselves will pop out. There's a chance for them to spawn. You'll get a chance to see what they look like. They're these big kind of bug tentacle monsters. There's a couple different varieties, and they all do different things. But yeah, the quote-unquote zombies are a little bit different in this, but pretty similar. Okay, this guy killed me last time. Oh, come on. Let's see. Keep my health topped up. What we need to do is get to a safe spot to fire. If we can take out that chain gun enemy, then I think that's it for this area. Then we can move on. But I need a good angle to shoot him. Let's see. Pop one. Okay, let's get behind cover. I just need a clean angle to shoot with my sniper rifle, and then I can stun lock him essentially. Just gonna hit him in the head. I cannot stun lock him if I miss and not hit him in the head. Oh, come on. Do not want to do this section again. Alright, he's done. And I'm one shot away. If anything else just sneezes on me, I'm gonna die. And I don't know if anyone else spawns in, so we just need to beeline it straight for the gate. Alright. That part's pretty challenging. Oh, we're not done yet. And Ada gets arrowed right in the face. Ah, okay. But we should start outside the gate now. Yeah. Not with any more health. Playing quick draw. I think if we can just make it through this spot, there's a cutscene. This is the spot with Mike. Oh, yeah. That dude's got a rocket launcher, so we're going to not deal with that. Two herbs. Alright, guess I'm burning them here. Really would like to have some healing since we're going to have a boss fight coming up soon. And it's going to be rough. I have no healing at all. Wow, there's a yellow one. Alright. You know what? You guys are gonna get arrowed. More crossbow enemies. Alright, this is a different section. There should be a cutscene down here at Leon. Yep. Enjoy the low res cutscene.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Hey, Edward's here. What's up, Edward? Hope you're doing all right this evening. For those that are watching that haven't played Resident Evil 4, just to explain, the other dude, Leon, is the main character of the story. And the reason why he unexpectedly decided to choke Ada is because he got infected with those parasites earlier on in the story. And he's actively trying to save the president's daughter while trying to avoid losing control completely and becoming a slave to the final boss. Alright. Now we're in this section with the regenerators. This part's gonna be fun without a scope.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
Alright, let's see what we got to sell.
Is that all? Thank you.
Velvet
Is that all?
blue.
Thank you.
Only found one Stone of Judgment so far. And we're getting pretty close to the end of Ada's campaign.
What
So
are
I
you
don't know
buying?
if I will be able to
Is that all?
find all of them in this run.
Come back anytime.
We'll see. We're still a ways off from being able to afford the attaché case XL. We'll see if we manage to get it. Oh. You get out of here. Guess there's no regenerators for Ada, which is good. Just regular dudes in large amounts. This is what the Plagas heads look like for folks who may not have seen them yet. Alright. Oh, this must be the regenerator that wakes up later. Green eye? Alright, need to keep our eyes out for green herbs. Get some full heals. Oh, now it's this fight. It's Krauser.
Oh, Krauser. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker. Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Alright, now we got a boss fight with Krauser. And this one's a little bit tough because it starts you in a pretty close quarters area. And I gotta remember the strategy for fighting him with Ada. Alright, I think it's in phases.
Come on.
Oh, right next to him, really? Alright, let's see. Basically, what you want to do here is get Krauser to drop his guard and then smack him with something that does damage. And bowgun is good for that. But I don't think you can chain hits. And if he's blocking, you won't be able to hit him. Let's see. Maybe hit him in the feet. Okay. I guess if he doesn't dodge, I can hit him in the feet. But I missed my ammo there. Ah. You made me burn my last full heal. Does it go shotgun at close range? Oh, that's gonna kill me. Alright, I guess I need to kind of bait out the quick time events when he's close. And then just try and stack damage on. Alright. The sweep doesn't do much damage, but if you miss the follow-up, it's not good. Alright. Chance to reload? Nope. Emerald's Extra says, oh no. Yeah, ate it. Oh, come on. Alright. Where's the herb over here? I'm running out of shotgun shells. Okay. Sniper rifle might not be a bad idea. I just can't miss. Do it. All right, not too bad. Three rounds.
That's a large thing you have there. But I don't like it when men play rough.
Innuendo. All right, that takes care of that section with Ada. Missed some items though, which is kind of annoying. But let's see. Oh, there's the butterfly lamp. Alright, moving on. Still have one full heal.
Welcome.
Let's see if we can get that attaché case up. Upgrade.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Just shy. I don't know if we're going to be able to complete the butterfly lamp. Because there's essentially one major fight coming up. And that's the end of the campaign. I'm going to sell it. It's not complete, but that's okay.
Is that all? Thank you.
Now we have the inventory upgrade. Maybe we'll have enough to get a first aid spray. Now we're at this part of the game, towards the end.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Oh, Sadler.
Leon, now! Move!
Let's go.
Yep. TMP sucks. And now we're going to get to see Ada's encounter here with Sadler while Leon and Ashley are running away. And now it's a boss fight against Sadler himself. And this encounter is kind of tough. Let's see. We can go shotgun. Actually, we can go bow gun. This is what I was saving my bolts for. Basically, we want to take out Sadler, or at least survive the encounter. Ooh. Oh, wow. One shot? How much life did I have? That's unfortunate. Oh. That 3/4? Alright, I'll have to be careful. There's a bunch of quick time prompts you can use to avoid his attacks, but most of the stuff he does is pretty dangerous. Kind of similar to a Krauser. There are prompts, but he also has a bunch of melee attacks. The name of the game here is kind of keeping moving. Getting out of range of the most dangerous stuff that Sadler can do, and then hitting him with stuff that actually do damage. Oh. Yeah, you can do that too. I couldn't see my sight line. Unlike Krauser, he doesn't really jump back after he does that lunge. You do enough damage and he'll stagger and you stab him in the eyeball. Oh, come on. Surprised it didn't kill me in one shot. Ooh. Oh, two of them in a row? Ah. Yep. Oh, was it 2? Ugh. I thought it was 3.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
Oh. Greedy Parasite Wiener again. And that's how Ada ends up getting captured for the last encounter. Skipping ahead a little bit.
Ada!
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
All right, we've seen the cutscene already. I'm gonna go ahead and skip it. And I'm nearly dead. This is... I can't remember if there's enemies here. As we'll see. Oh yeah, there are enemies here. Alright. I will use the full heal. And basically we have to make our way all the way across the platforms and get the rocket launcher for Leon before the timer runs out. Not necessarily that important to kill all the enemies, just gotta keep moving. Unless they obscure my path and I can't see. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Alright. Oh man, I'm running out of time. Alright, got it.
Use this.
And that's how she gets the special rocket launcher. I'll let the last cutscene play out here.
sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Hmm. Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Did it cut out the scene where she hits the button on the detonator? Naked Snake says, what if the helicopter wasn't ready to pick her up? I'm more curious as to how she jumped straight down without landing in the prop. The helicopter that came from underneath. Alright, got credits. 3 hours? That could be better. You can get the Chicago typewriter from the merchant. Should have unlocked the special costumes. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it was assignment Ada. That's fine. We'll try and see what's unlocked for New Game Plus. Naked Snake says, like the knight armor for Ashley. Yeah, that's why I was doing these bonus ones, because I wanted to have that unlocked for the New Game Plus. So let's see. If it's not a big deal. But it's kind of fun to run through the game with Ashley when you have the armor, just because it's really funny. So let's see. We're going to load our New Game Plus from our normal clear. We'll see what happens. Okay, Special 2. We got it.
Got some rare things on sale.
Okay,
stranger.
so we've got some stuff to do before we actually start the game. On New Game Plus, this is what you guys haven't seen yet, unless you've played this before.
What are you selling?
This loads the game right as it was when we cleared the last level and killed Sadler. So all of the stuff on Leon's person is there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sell off the scope. We don't need this at the beginning of the game.
Thank you.
I'm going to sell the broken butterfly. Actually, wait. Let
What
me
are
see.
you buying?
And make sure before I do that. On New Game Plus, there's some stuff that unlocks. You can get a handgun called the Matilda, which is like a burst fire handgun. You can get the Killer 7, which is the magnum that Wesker uses in Mercenaries. And for clearing the Mercenaries, which took a long time, I did that off stream. Clearing it with Leon was not easy. But you get this. You get a 50 cal magnum, the hand cannon.
Stranger. What you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
This weapon is a lot of fun. Basically strongest magnum in the game, fully upgraded. And now that we have that, we can get rid of the broken butterfly.
Thank you.
The hand cannon outclasses that one by a country mile.
Is that all?
And we can sell our magnum ammo because the hand cannon has its own ammo that
Is
drops.
that all, stranger? Thank you.
All right, broken butterfly, it's going to sell for 136.
Thank you.
We can sell some of our eyes. In fact, I'm going to sell all but one of
Is
each.
that all?
Because when we play through the game again, we'll need the eyes for the butterfly lamp again.
Is that all?
I'm going to leave the
you.
blue eye on there. We'll leave the gems. I can't fuse anything from this menu, I don't think. So I'll do that once we actually reach the merchant in-game.
What are you selling?
Yeah, if you look at the hand cannon, its base firepower is 30. It doesn't have a high capacity to start, and its reload speed's a little slow, but I think it's higher than the Broken Butterfly was when I cleared the game. And when you max out all the upgrades and you get the exclusive for this one, it's infinite ammo, which is really fun. It's basically going to be a speed run to see how long it takes me to fully upgrade it so we can start using it. But we can drop a bunch of upgrades into it from the beginning. We got 300k. I think it takes like 800k to fully upgrade it. So we'll go capacity,
Thank you.
reload speed, firepower up to 45 or 40. Then we'll go capacity up to 8 shots.
Thank you.
Basically, once you have this in your inventory, there's a chance for its ammo to drop in addition to everything else. These yellow boxes. For clearing separate ways, we also unlock the Chicago typewriter, which costs 1,000,000 pesetas. This thing's like a Tommy gun. It rapid fires, and it's got infinite bullets. It's also pretty fun to take through. You can just mow down enemies, but you'll get a kind of low accuracy score for using it. Infinite rocket launcher is exactly what it sounds like. You can just fire it all day long. It's kind of dangerous at close range. But yeah, I think that'll do.
1998.
And I'm going to skip the cutscenes since we've seen them on the first pass. But for Leon, the Special 2 costume is mobster outfit, which makes sense for the Chicago typewriter. He's got a cool suit and scarf. And I don't think it's going to play in cutscenes. We'll have to see. The Special 1 costumes will show up in cutscenes, but not Special 2 from what I remember. Oh, maybe not. That could have been something they fixed for the HD version. We'll see. Oh, no, okay. For these cutscenes, it has him in the Special 1 gear.
Excuse me.
That's fine. But now we can run through all of our encounters. And unlike the first pass, I'm probably not going to spend as much time talking through a lot of these sections since we've done them on normal. Naked Snake says, what are you playing on? You mean difficulty or system? Difficulty, this is on normal. We beat the game on stream on normal. And system-wise, this is the PC version of the HD re-release. I did start a professional playthrough just kind of on my own. Maybe I'll do a New Game Plus run of that at some point. But when we loaded everything at the beginning, I didn't have professional unlocked, so we played through it on normal. Let's put this one... Put this one on 5. Oh, okay. Naked Snake says, okay, because I didn't know there was a PC port of this game. Yeah, this is the Steam HD version. That's why it looks a lot nicer. With the exception of the bonus content cutscenes, like Separate Ways, and I think Assignment Ada 2, they didn't remaster the cutscenes, so they're all in really old, bad resolution. But for the main game proper, yeah, it's all been redone. And it still looks pretty good. Considering this game came out in 2005, was it? And this version was released a handful of years ago. I think it still looks pretty decent. Because our Red 9 is fully upgraded, it should one-shot most of the Ganados in the earlier part of the game. Naked Snake says, I wonder if there are any mods for this game? Well, good question. I've never actually looked to see if there's mods for RE4, but I'm sure there are. Given how long it's been out, even this version's been out for at least 3 or 4 years, I think, maybe even longer. There you are. Alright, this is the one where she gives you a play manual. Now we're already at the first wave encounter for the village. And yeah, it doesn't have the special costume loaded in. That's fine. Naked Snake says, I always enjoy mod games. That's why I love Fallout and Skyrim. Yeah, the mod scene for Skyrim gave that game some serious legs. It's kind of crazy how much additional content was created just through the use of mods in Skyrim. Alright. We're gonna go in guns blazing. Because we're this early in the game, there's no chance for them to turn into Plagas heads. Oh, come on. It also means I won't be taking as much damage because I've got the combat armor on. Naked Snake says Leon Jenkins. That's right. We'll hit the encounter threshold just based on KOs and kills. In fact, let's see. We can get the chainsaw. Nope, not even the chainsaw. But that means it shouldn't take long to just loot everything that's in here. Oh. This is where I had to go to trigger the chainsaw encounter? Alright, there's not a whole lot of note here. We can pick up the shotgun again and just straight up sell it for I think like 12k. And we're going to need all the money we can get to upgrade the hand cannon. And I got to make some room. Yeah, I could put that down here. We're going to kind of accumulate a lot of healing stuff. Basically save it for Ashley. Even though with special armor, I don't think she'll ever get hit. But we can use it to upgrade her health. And I think the only thing left here of note would be the tower. It's ammo up here. Shotgun ammo, I think. Yeah. Now we can just head further up the path towards the next objective here. Now it's been a minute since I've played through this game on New Game Plus with all the bonus items and perks. We don't have to worry about the notes. I think we already have them all. And I'm kind of curious to see how long it takes to play all the way through the game with all the upgrades. In theory, it should be a lot faster because I can just get through waves without much effort. Even more so once I get the hand cannon fully unlocked. Oh, there you are. We can still do the medals for the merchant in order to get the Punisher. Just like the shotgun. He'll give that to us and we'll be able to just sell it for quick cash. Yeah, if I don't headshot the enemies, the fully upgraded Red 9, it's 2 shots. Beerstein. First boulder segment. Yep. Now this takes us around to the house where we encounter Luis. Take you out. Take you out. Where's the other guy? There he is. Take you out. And basically, there's a couple more sections before we get the rifle. We have it earlier than we normally would, which isn't super critical, but it does make sniping some of those dynamite enemies easier. Red cat's eye. All right, we're a couple sections off from meeting the merchant for the first time. We'll keep proceeding forward. All right. Got Luis and Scene.
Feeble human.
Now.
And cutscene. Now get the merchant.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
All right, we could sell the default shotgun. Sells for 10K, unupgraded.
Thank you.
Got some
Is that
spinels,
all?
pearl pendant.
Thank you.
I can combine the stuff for the links, even though it's not complete. When we play through the island section, we'll get another one. There's no point in holding on to it here.
Welcome. What are you selling?
25.
Thank you. What are you buying?
All right. We can upgrade capacity on hand cannon. Capacity's maxed out. We have 3 more on firepower. I think if you play optimally and you've got a decent amount of money, you can technically have it fully upgraded by the end of the first chapter. I don't know if it's doable to get it upgraded before then. I guess we can run through with the Red 9. Normally I would snipe these guys out, but save my sniper rifle bullets since my handgun will take out most of them in one hit. Aw. I took about half my health. Alright. These are the hand cannon rounds. They're kind of a rare drop, depending on how lucky you are. You might get some, or you might get a ton, or very little. Just depending on how they drop. So for now, until we get to some of the stronger enemies, I'm not going to be using the hand cannon. It'll one-shot all of the Ganados, even unupgraded. Oh, we got another one. Boom, headshots. Ooh. Oh wow, I'm surprised it didn't kill me in one shot. All right. Oh, hello. All right, we need to go up. Our objective here are the two pieces of the moon piece, or whatever it is. Emblem. Okay, now we just need to head up. I guess I can head across before all their loot despawns. Final piece is up on the ridge, in the opposite section we were just at. Oh, more dudes. All right. Get the ammo. Oh, right in the crotch. Okay. That it? Who threw that at me? Oh, getting kind of lucky with the hand cannon drops. Alright, how are we doing on ammo? Decent amount of handgun. Some sniper rifle. Let's do this. Because our striker's fully upgraded, its clip size is 100. So in order to save some inventory space, every once in a while, I'll just reload it when I start stacking up boxes and save some room. I got a ton of grenades. Alright, where'd that come from? Oh, there. Okay. Nice, and just circle around and head up. Get the chest on the ridge, and then that'll be it for this section. I think collecting this is going to spawn the next set, which shouldn't be a big deal. I could just peace out, but I'll take them out and see if I can get some more rare ammo. Oh no, guess it's not a set spawn every time. Okay. Music's done. Cleared the area. We can move on. This section, a series of... Oh, it's kind of corridors. It's like a mine facility built into the side of the mountain. Elegant headdresses, point of interest here. Let's start using some of my grenades. Got a ton of light grenades, which won't really be super handy until I get to the spot with the Plagas heads and start popping. But until then, I guess I'll just stack them up. Oh, did I cancel my grenade? There we go. Oh, this one. It's two. Oh. Get out of here. Aw. I forgot there was stuff hidden in those. And I forgot there's bear traps too. Ah. Hey. All right. Could have been less sloppy. Look at this. Oh, we need to get the mask. There we go. Now we're coming up on that section with the water and the fish. Okay. Where's the big one? Now, the real question is, do I have enough room for the bass? I think I do. I'll just move some stuff around, stick it right in the middle. I'm just going to straight up sell that when I get to the merchant. Not super pressed for healing, and I could really use the cash. Yeah, there we go. I think normally the bass serves as a full heal. Alright, need to keep an eye out for all the nests. Okay, now we're at Mendez's house already. Insignia key. We should get a cutscene after going here. Ooh, hit ratio's down. Alright, that's the Ada cutscene. Now we just need to make our way down through the house and then out the other side. Let's see. Student bathroom. Nothing here. Can't go out the... No. Okay. We need to head out the other side, and this is our first Salvador encounter. Should actually be a pretty good opportunity to demo the hand cannon. I've got 15 shots. When Leon's got the hand cannon equipped, he goes into this pose here that kind of cocked behind his head. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to Dan Smith from Killer 7, which was coming out around this time. It's a pretty neat callback. Alright. So the hand cannon fires a really strong shot. It's actually a cluster of bullets. You can't really see it unless you shoot at something like the water. But it's enough to drop the chainsaw enemies in one. And it'll basically trivialize all of the major encounters in the game. But it won't be as fun to use until I've gotten the infinite ammo upgrade. Because then I can just use it on everything. And for all of you, let's do this. Blind him. Then light him up. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't kill him. And now we're back at the other side of the village. Ooh, more hand cannon ammo. Getting lucky with drops. Thought you were over there. All right, now we're heading underneath to the tunnel that leads to the church. Take out the lantern. Shoot the gems out. That's the elegant headdress. Can't remember if I missed that the first time around. I may have forgotten to get it, which is a shame because it sells for a lot of money.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Okay, we can sell the black bass large.
Is that all?
Keep the other ones for free healing.
Is that all? Thank you.
Ruby,
Ah.
elegant
Thank
headdress.
you. What are you buying?
What does that get us for our upgrades? It'll
Is
get
that
us
all?
one.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
now they're gonna start getting expensive, about 100 a pop. That's fine. And I forget how much the exclusive is. I don't think it's free. So we'll find out. Okay, now we're headed up to the church. Take the crows out for free money. Hello. Get out of here. There we go. Go ahead. Wasting bullets. Ah, Penguin's back. Penguin says, "Hi, Raku, I'm home from work." Hey, man. Welcome back from work. Hope the rest of your day was uneventful after being really crazy hectic in the afternoon. Glad he could jump back on. We completed Ava's campaign mode, unlocked some good perks, and now we're playing through Leon's campaign on New Game Plus. Let me clear out these random enemies and I'll kind of explain our objectives here. Oh, I think I missed that one before. So what we're doing on New Game Plus here, we bought the hand cannon, which is an extremely powerful weapon that you unlock from the mercenaries mode that I did before. It's currently 2 notches away from being fully upgraded on firepower, and it's the most damaging. So our goal is to get enough money to fully upgrade it and get the infinite ammo, and then we'll just go to town on the rest of the game. Penguin says, was still hectic but not as bad. Was able to sneak something without my mom knowing though. Penguin says, it's what you're thinking. Uh, hopefully nothing illegal, Penguin. All right. Let's take care of these enemies. Now there's this. I get to remember how to do this one. We need the Z, the M, and the V lit up. So let's go 4. I think that might be too many. Let's start over. Penguin says it's her Christmas present. Well, that shows where my brain immediately goes if you say you're sneaking something from your parents. But that's good. Good on you for getting your Christmas shopping done super early, man. I need to do that too. All right, we got to get the M lit. Three. Three. 4 and 3? No, I probably wanted 3. 3 and 4. I am not good at this puzzle. Now we do 3. 4. I think we're off by 1. Penguin says, I got her the biggest jar of pickles I can find. She seriously asked for that. Your mother is a pickles fan, huh? That's cool. What kind of pickles were they? Were they dill pickles? Bread and butter pickles? My personal favorites are bread and butter. Okay, now we got it. Ugh, that took way too long. All right, now we're headed down the path to the side. Down along the platforms here. Should be snake crate. Penguin says, dill, I personally don't like pickles. That's fair. I know not everybody likes pickles. Dill pickles are good too, especially on stuff like sandwiches. I just prefer the bread and butter ones because they're a little bit less strong of a taste. Oof. Get out of here. I think we're coming up to Del Lago. That'll be an interesting fight, since none of my weapons will have any bearing on how that fight goes. Grows. Free money. The El Gigante fight's gonna be fun. I think you can like two-shot that boss with the hand cannon. Grab spinels. I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright, we'll keep going. I think we'll try and get through a couple more sections before we call the stream good for today. I know Wazzy is streaming right now. I wanted to jump over to her stream and hang out there too. But we'll keep moving. Alright, that's where we'll come back from the merchant. Now we're heading into the swamp section, which should be much less annoying. First we got another boulder. Leon looks pretty goofy running his mob clothes. Alright. I could probably just brute force this area. I could try and snipe out enemies and make it easier, but because we have upgraded weapons, we can just run through and pop everybody who gets in our way. Hey. Alright, who's left? Should be another wave of enemies that's going to spawn in and try and flank me. It's you. Ah, there you are. Get out of here. Oh, another one? I see you, buddy. Okay, should be able to just move through. I don't think there's anything super important in the swamp. Your last one, buddy? Yeah, there. Oh, you're the last one. Oop, well, that was close. Oh, it wasn't dead. I heard a bunch of footsteps. Alright, we can use our eggs. Penguin says boom, headshot. Yeah, one of the things that's nice about coming through here with the upgraded Red 9, because its damage is so high, it'll usually headshot things automatically. And because we're not at the point in the story where the Plagas heads have appeared, it just means the enemies are done. But we'll be coming up on the Plagas part pretty soon. Then it'll be a little bit more annoying. Now we're about to go do the first boss fight against Del Lago, which we'll see if it takes me more than one shot to do that. One sec here. Okay. Just checking my notifications real quick. What we'll do is we can save in the cabin and then go do the Del Lago fight. That shouldn't take long, unless I really screw up the inputs on it. Penguin says, Sniper is a good job, mate. Out of door guarantee you won't go angry. Because at the end of the day, as long as there's 2 people left on the planet, someone is going to want someone dead. I don't know the reference, but I'm going to assume that's a TF2 reference. We'll see if I'm right. Sounds like something the sniper character in that one would say. Alright, we gotta trigger the boss fight. Alright, now we're fighting Del Lago. Penguin says that's correct. Okay. Lucky guess. That's gonna hit me, yep. Alright. Shouldn't be any issue getting through this until we get down to maybe about a third. Alright, Penguin says, be right back. If I don't come back, had fun watching. Alright, man, that's cool. Thanks for jumping on. Oh, always good to have you here chilling on stream. There you are. Oh, come on. A couple more harpoons should be done. There we go. Right, boss 1 down. Now we're up to the waterways. Alright, well, let's get the cutscene. Leon is spazzing out. We'll go ahead and take the boat over to the merchant spot across the water. I won't go back and do the extra cutscene with the dogs. We saw it before. We'll just go ahead and hit the merchant spot. Get some of the stuff there. See if we can sell any of our gear. We might be able to afford one more upgrade, but probably not. We'll actually be able to get to the El Gigante fight shortly here. Alright, bust the barrels on this side. We're going to jump up to the top. Some stuff to get up here. Okay, got one of the elegant headdress jewels. That's good. Won't bother dropping down into the merchant spot. We'll just see what he's got to say and maybe sell some stuff.
Got a selection of good things. What are you selling? Is that all?
Alright, TMP ammo, get rid of. Once we have the hand cannon fully upgraded and it's got infinite ammo, as the hand cannon ammo drops, we'll be able to just sell it and it'll be a decent amount of cash. To think about if I want to try and
Is that all straight?
use a different weapon or whatnot. Okay, we need one more gem for this one.
What are you buying?
We can get damage upgrade.
Thank
We need
you.
120 for the second second to last upgrade. One for the last firepower, and then I don't remember if the exclusive is free. I don't think it is. We're probably a couple hundred pesetas out from fully upgrading the hand cannon. Definitely have it by the time I get to the castle. I don't know if I'll be able to get it for the end of this particular chapter, for the end of the village. We'll have to see. But we'll go ahead and move forward. I kind of want to get to the cabin scene, or the cabin fight at least. That one's pretty fun on New Game Plus. Oh, I don't think I showed off the reload animation for this one. Pretty quick. He's a speed loader. Now we've got the Plagas heads, or officially have a chance to pop. But if we use the hand cannon, it should one-shot him. Once they pop. Alright, now we're at the top of the waterways. Yeah, the dam area. Which means we gotta make our way down and across. Unlock the part with the waterfall. And then get the insignia. No more spindles. Sucker. Let's see. I guess we can use one of these. I think that's as much as 2 herbs. Maybe an herb and a half. Let's shoot these out now. We'll get the ring. I think that's the ring. We'll get that on the way out. Okay, got the water redirected. Now when we get on the main bridge, another round of enemies should spawn. Yep. Normally I would crowd control these guys, but let's see. Light him up. Or miss. Oh, there's some more from the other side? Alright. I guess they come from over there? Amber ring, that's right. Okay, now we head underneath, grab the insignia, and we're going to head towards the church to open it up. Let's hop up. Oh, we got to do the El Gigante fight first, then the church. That's right. This is going to take us to the merchant station, right underneath the El Gigante fight. Man, I don't really have anything to get here. I'm just going to save. Yeah, we'll save here, and we'll head up. I'll go ahead and put the hand cannon on. We'll make this fight super trivial. Emerazexer says hello. Hey, welcome back. And Penguin says I'm back. Emerazexer says why black screen? You shouldn't be seeing a black screen. I was just running through a couple areas. So you may have seen the transition, but it shouldn't be black now. You should be able to see Leon and everything else. Yeah, welcome back, Penguin. Alright, it's boss fight time. Alright, we'll skip the cutscene. Alright, El Gigante time. Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to pop him once. He's going to go into his stun state. And then I'm going to shoot the parasite, and now he's done. I could go into the cut prompt and just shoot him 3 times, but in reality, if you just blast the parasite with the hand cannon once, he's done. And a potential 5 to 10 minute encounter is now done in 10 seconds. Penguin says, rip and tear until it is done, or until I fire off 2 shots in the hand cannon. It's pretty satisfying doing a hard mode New Game Plus run where it's much more difficult, and then just going in and ending the bosses in a couple shots. Especially some of the harder ones later in the game that take a decent amount of effort and ammo. You just go and pop them a couple times, and then that's it. But now we should be heading towards the church. So we're going to get Ashley. You guys get to see the New Game Plus unlock stuff that we got for her. Okay, got all the medals. I think we got all the unlocks on the first pass. So now we head up to the church, and we're going to get our introduction to the evil dogs, since we didn't do the other cutscene. And I should be able to just cap them in a couple handgun shots. Or one striker shot at close range would be enough to take him out, I think. Penguin says, poor doggos. No, you don't gotta feel sorry for those doggos, Penguin. They're evil doggos. They will sprout tentacles and they will rip your face off. They're not happy doggos. Alright. Now we're in the church proper. So what we need to do is just get up to the top floor. There'll be the multicolored light puzzle we have to solve. And we'll go get Ashley. Alright, yeah, we gotta jump across. Now we do this one. This is a 3-colored light puzzle. Let's see, we want red over here, I think. We'll see if I get this right on the first try. Green should be down here. And blue should be here. Let's see. Hooray. The one that you do with Ada is kind of this one in reverse. And that one I never seem to get right on the first try. Oh well. Now that we got that taken care of, we can head in and go say hi to our friend Ashley.
Ashley.
Don't come.
I'll skip the cutscene since you can't see any of her costume stuff
Calm down. Everything's going to be
in the
just
cutscene. But now you can see it because it loads in. So for doing the separate ways stuff, you unlock this costume for Ashley. The Mafia one's one Leon gets. Of her, she gets a full suit of armor. So in this form, with this costume, she can't be hit by projectiles. So if the enemies try and swat at her or shoot at her, they'll just bounce off and she won't take any damage. And with that costume, if the enemies, like the cultists and the ones you encounter later, try and pick her up and carry her off for a game over, they'll instantly drop her. She's too heavy. So she can't be carried out off screen for a fail state anymore. So it's pretty much just super insurance mode. And it's pretty funny. So we'll just keep that on Ashley and run through. I probably won't need to make her hide, because she can't take damage. And when Leon catches her, you can see him touch his back as he grimaces in pain, because she's probably 300 pounds. Penguin says, she's a knight of the Round Table. Is she from Camelot? Yes, Camelot, United States. Where all the president's daughters are required to wear full suits of plate mail armor. Alright. And we can kind of demonstrate that here. I don't think there's any enemy type that can actively hurt her. Maybe the Garradors? We'll have to see. But now I've got a bunch of angry villagers. Penguin says, does she ham, jam, and spam a lot? I'm sure Ashley's a fan of spam. Who's left? Wait, nobody? Alright, we should be pathing towards the cabin encounter. Emerald Zexer says, Raku, I have to go. Sorry I couldn't watch until the end. Oh, that's alright. We're going to be playing through Resident Evil 4 on stream again. We're not close to the end of Leon's run. We beat Ada's run earlier, but we'll be working on this one for a while, so feel free to tune in the future. But yeah, thanks for jumping on. I think this might have been your first time on stream, so nice to meet you. And hopefully see you in the future. Penguin says, I was trying to make a Monty Python Holy Grail reference. Yeah, I knew it was a Monty Python reference, Penguin. I have heard of spam a lot. I've never seen it, but I have heard of it. Now we're heading back up through the tunnel under the village, and this should pop us up right in the village proper. And yeah, we're going to make it to the cabin encounter. That one will be fun. We'll keep going for a bit. Today's stream's probably going to be a little bit longer than our previous ones, but that's okay. I want to keep pushing through New Game Plus. Okay. Now we're heading up. So you can see if the Ghana does that, hey, try and pick her up, they'll immediately drop her and fall over, which is pretty funny. And I think all the projectiles, like their axes and whatnot, just bounce off. Alright, see you later, Emira's Excerpt. Thanks again for dropping by. I wonder if she's immune to the traps too. Oh, she can trigger them, but they don't do damage. Okay, good to know. Get out of the way. There's a shot of the animation. They'll pick her up to go into like a fireman's carry, and then they'll immediately just fall over. You can technically use Ashley like a shield too, because projectiles won't hit her, they will hit Leon. But that requires a bit more timing and execution. And I guess you could technically use her to trigger traps too, since they won't do damage. But we'll just do this. Aw. Guess I should pay attention. Okay, now we're in this area again. Normally we would have Ashley go and hide in the dumpster. But because she can't really be hurt by anything, there's no point. We'll just have her tag along. Penguin says, I'll stick with you, Raku. Got nothing else to do except play Kingdom Hearts. Oh, that's right. We'll be starting that up soon. But yeah, I do appreciate you hanging out, Penguin. I know you're one of the regulars on the Prince's streams, and he's currently on hiatus right now. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy hanging out with the cast of regulars we have here on stream. Oh, we got a lot of friends. Get out of here. And you'll have to report back to the group once you start playing Kingdom Hearts. And let everyone know what you think. Oh, okay. Penguin already started and on Tarzan's world. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I'm not super worried about spoilers, but I would be careful what you talk about in case other folks on the stream haven't played it. But yeah, what are your thoughts so far after getting a little ways in? Are you playing it on a current gen console, or are you playing it on an old one like PS2? Oh, you're up there. Yeah, here. Alright, we run through. Trigger all of the bear traps so Leon doesn't get shanked in the shins. Penguin says, thanks. I tend to be regulars on a few VTuber streams, but I stick because I find you and Prince to be entertaining and fun to communicate with. Oh, thanks, man. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I know the type of content the Prince and I do is a little bit different. He kind of is an exclusive video game streamer with his Smash stuff, and occasionally he'll do beatbox content. I tend to alternate my stream types every week. So sometimes we'll be doing gaming stuff like this. Sometimes we'll be doing drawing streams. Sometimes we'll be doing chill streams. Sometimes we'll have challenge streams where I'm suffering some sort of punishment. But yeah, it's all about finding VTuber content that you like and can vibe with. And hopefully those VTubers are appreciative of their audience. Alright, 12:15. We're pretty close to getting the challenge bonus with the Punisher. Oh, I didn't notice that he drops down to one knee when he catches her. I guess that makes sense. Penguin says, so far I'm liking it in regards to Kingdom Hearts. It starts slow, but slowly progresses over time. The first world I hated, but the one I'm on I like, so those are my thoughts so far. Well, that's good. From what I've heard, it takes a little bit for Kingdom Hearts to get going, but everybody I know who really likes it said that once they got into it, they had a real tough time putting it down.
I opened it, Leon.
Alright, coming up on the cabin. Yep. Oh, we have a ton of items. In fact, we're almost full up. Alright, let's see what we can clear out here. I'm going to burn a bunch of grenades on the cabin. That's going to be fun. Okay, we got the Punisher unlocked. So we can grab that for free and then turn around and just sell it.
Thank you. Come back.
Whoops.
What are you selling?
10,000?
Thank you.
Better than nothing.
Is that all?
Sell off our spinels. Sell off amber ring.
Thank you.
We need one more gem on the mask, which we'll get from the El Gigante section, I believe.
What are you buying?
And we need 120.
What are you selling?
All right, yeah, we got a lot of ammo. Penguin says, others are smaller ones, don't watch any big ones. I communicate with them and they're appreciative of their audience. Oh, that's good. I know for smaller VTubers that are getting into streaming, it's a little bit easier to interact with the audience when they're not a super large amount of them on the stream chatting. I follow a lot of the larger VTubers. I think we've talked about that before, but I mostly just tune in to watch their content, not necessarily interact with them because they've got, you know, sometimes thousands of people on there all chatting at once. So for me, it's more about consuming the content than interacting with them. But I do know, talking to some other smaller VTubers or just streamers in general, when you have people jump on and they're just sort of vibing and you're chatting with them, it's pretty much the most fun part of doing streaming in general. Being able to just talk with people and interact. I know I tend to enjoy that the most. You guys have some pretty amusing opinions on a lot of things.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not.
All right, we're headed towards the cabin. Okay, I guess we'll have to see how we're going to do. I'll probably burn some of my hand cannon ammo. I've got so much. Penguin says, I also nearly became a Discord admin for one, but I didn't because I didn't want to. I also wasn't really active at the time because I had just started working. It was in a few calls, though. Yeah, Discord admin and mod stuff, that looks like a lot of work. I'm thinking about starting up a Discord for this VTuber stuff, but I don't think I can manage it by myself, so I'm weighing my options. But yeah, I can imagine doing that would be a lot of work. Okay.
Use this.
Oh, got my shotgun on. Now we got the cabin proper. We can bar the windows while we gather stuff. This should be considerably easier now that we actually have decent weapons. I guess I should wait till they come into the building since I can't jump out and grab stuff. It's fine. Oof. I'm gonna watch out for that. Luis is using the same kind of weapon as me, but his isn't as upgraded. Alright. Penguin says, actually the owner of a Discord server. All I do is meme around and post my rants. Okay. Yeah, I have a personal Discord server that existed from before I did all this. If I was going to create one for the VTuber stuff, it'd be separate. I just haven't decided if I want to do that quite yet. Because of the management. But we'll see. If I ever do, I will announce it on Twitter and you guys will be able to see it. Alright. Maybe we'll burn some shotgun shells. Could go hand cannon, just one shot everybody. But I'm going to wait till it gets a little bit thicker before I do that. Meantime, grenades. Grenades for everybody. Fire grenades. I wonder if I could toss one out there and stun him. Yep. Problem is I can't get their gear or their loot. I pop them out there.
This never ends. Useless. Leon, upstairs.
Okay. Now I might be able to start using hand cannon shots to get in here. Oh, no. You killed too many of them. Penguin said, just to warn you, if you do, I post a lot of stupid stuff like the entirety of the DK rap. Oh, you can meme around. That's fine. Just, you know, don't spam stuff. Alright, the cabin encounter was pretty trivial. I thought more of them would make it in, but I guess not. They didn't even really make it into the top floor before they were all laid out, so it's pretty simple. Penguin says, so I'm able to post the entire script of the first episode of SpongeBob? Yes, I have it saved onto my phone. As long as there's no character limit, I don't see why you couldn't. Like I said, as long as you're not spamming stuff all the time and being obnoxious. That'd be the rule for my Discord. Yeah, just be cool. Two routes. Okay, this is the explanation of the two paths we're gonna get. Let's save first. Or sell first, then save. I also want to design some Discord-specific emotes, since I can't really enable them on the YouTube channel. I think it'd be cool having custom emotes for Discord. So that'll be something I'm working on. I'm planning on doing a content and rebranding or brand upgrade by the end of this year. So maybe we'll do something like launching a Discord server in conjunction with all that, and it'll give me time to figure out how to set up emotes and how to structure everything in the server. Penguin says, I won't. It's very long and I only do that on mine, my friends, and Lemons, since he had a channel for that. Yeah, you could always create a video that has a text-to-speech reading of the entire script of the SpongeBob episode, and then just post a link to the actual video with the text-to-speech. That could be funny. Alright. I don't really have much to sell. we can clear out our shotgun shells just by reloading the striker. It'll probably not hit capacity anytime soon because it's 100. I'll burn some more grenades on the Ganado section. Maybe we can do the El Gigante one first. That's the... I can't remember if it's the right or left route. We'll find out. Penguin says I don't want to get a copyright claim. If you just did a text-to-speech robot reading the script and just had like a nondescript background and no actual footage from the show, I'm pretty sure they can't copyright claim reading of text. But, you know, that could be more effort than it's worth to even do. Because the copyright claim stuff happens based on video and audio stuff that people have registered a copyright for. And I'm pretty sure Nickelodeon hasn't registered a robot reading the script to the first SpongeBob episode. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't bet on it if it was me personally. But you know, do what you got to do. All right, now I got El Gigante. I wonder if Ashley can be hurt by him. Let's see what happens if she just stands there. Well, have her wait there. Okay, you can pick her up. You can grab her. And he drops her automatically. She doesn't take any damage, and he just immediately drops her. That's funny. Alright. Well, he's dead.
Wait, follow me.
Penguin says, Disney sued a daycare for having Mickey and Minnie painted on their walls and won, so I'm not risking anything. Oh, that's fair. Disney is especially aggressive when it comes to their property stuff. So I definitely can see wanting to be careful no matter who you're dealing with. 'Cause no one wants to get sued, right? I thankfully haven't gotten a ton of copyright claims on this particular channel. I've gotten a few, but it's been primarily for music. When I did the Salty Bet stream, where I was doing hot sauce while betting on the Salty Bet fights, one of the songs from the stream they're playing was copyrighted, so I ended up getting a claim for that. But it didn't really matter to me so much because it was a claim, not a strike. Oh. I guess I'm still missing another gem for the hat. The red one. Okay, haven't got it yet. Penguin says, I took a class talking about copyright laws, so I know a bit. Oh, was that an intellectual property? A copyright or trademark class? Yeah, that stuff is really weird. Fair use and the actual application of fair use on YouTube is so screwy. You probably heard about when H3H3 won a fair use lawsuit against a guy who was trying to take down their commentary videos. That set a pretty good precedent, but for big corporations that are brand holders, it's like they still have a lot more power and don't acknowledge fair use the way it's been interpreted, which is annoying. The use of fair use content and royalty-free stuff is actually one of the motivators for why I started experimenting with BGM tracks. Because I didn't want to have to deal with potential copyright on a lot of stuff I make. That's why I decided to start trying to figure out ways to create my own BGM just so I wouldn't have to worry about it. And then also to make that stuff available just for people to have access to if they wanted to create their own content and not have to worry. That was the main motivator for creating all the BGM tracks that are up on the Bandcamp site. Just one, so I can use them, and two, so other people can use them too. Alright, this is the section with all of the Ganados. Because Ashley is in invincibility mode, I'm just going to run through. I'm not going to worry. I don't know about the chainsaw enemies, if they can hurt her. But it's probably not going to be a big deal because they'll hit me most likely first. So I'll need to take them out before they get close. And we can go hand cannon here. We've got a buttload of ammunition. Penguin says, it was an IT class that specializes in coding and the internet as a whole. I have a funny story if you want to hear. Warning though, it has adult topics. That's fine. You can tell your story. As long as it's nothing unsafe for YouTube, which I doubt. So yeah, you're fine. Ha! Get out of here. The hand axes just bounce right off of her face. We can just aim for center mass. We don't even have to go for headshots with the hand cannon because it does so much damage. It will pop them instantly though. And if I shoot the parasites center mass with the hand cannon, I think it's enough damage to take them out in one shot. Yeah, give me a second. Penguin says, it deals with the illegal downloading of adult videos, if that's okay. That's fine. It's definitely not a new subject, so yeah, don't worry about it. You can tell your story. Oh, I think it's down here. One for you. Right. Okay, couldn't see where she was coming from. I am surprised it didn't kill me. Get out of here. Meanwhile, the Ganados up top are trying to pick Ashley up and they keep dropping her. Ooh. Suppose missing with the hand cannon would be bad since it's got a bit of recoil. And the Ganados with the tentacles, they can whip around and she won't take any damage. It's nice. Oh, really? Sucker. I guess we can use 3 herbs and go here. Alright, Penguin says, okay, so my teacher was telling us a story how her brother was cautioned for accidentally downloading pirated porn. He bought a code from someone that turned out to be pirated. And the FBI okay, that's the path forward. Alright, before we go forward, I need to get the special item that's in here. Okay, the FBI showed up at his house. He was able to clear his name, though, but as soon as she told the class, word got out of the story and nearly got her fired. For telling the story or for knowing someone that was involved with something the FBI investigated? Alright, I gotta circle around the other side. Or was she nearly fired because she told the story to begin with? Well, I wouldn't agree with that. I could definitely see parents getting uppity because you're telling a story like that in a school, but it's not like she was talking about the content. Alright, let's see. Where... That's the way forward. Ah, Penguin says for telling the story. So they felt like telling the story wasn't appropriate, huh? Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. Well, that's unfortunate, but I mean, people are gonna feel like telling that kind of story is inappropriate. I guess it's their opinion. Who knows? Parents will get uppity over all sorts of stuff. Alright, nothing down here. We're gonna need to break through. Yeah, here it is. Something in here. There's the red gem. Okay. Now we're good for the elegant mask. Nice. Penguin says, that wasn't the only experience for a story like that, sadly. Got one for my driver's ed class. With someone nearly getting fired because they told a story? I believe it.
Follow me.
Alright, now we can move forward. Let's burn some grenades. Oof. Getting right up in my face. And lighting me on fire. Oh boy. Oh, Ashley, get out of the way. Uh-oh. I got comboed to death and then lit on fire. I was really hoping to go no deaths this run, too. No, that's disappointing. Do I still have the mask? Nope. Gotta get it again. Penguin says, if you want to hear it, I'm more than willing to tell it. Go for it.
Wait.
We can tell your driver's ed story. I should have popped a grenade there. Well, that may be the one death of the entire New Game Plus run through. Alright, I need to remember that this is not running on Dark Souls rules. If I die, I don't keep any of the stuff I found.
Follow me.
All right, let's go explosive grenade first. Or not. That should be far enough. Oops. That's a lot of dudes. I got much better. We're up to almost 75. 75 shotgun rounds, which is nice. Wait, who's left? Oh. Alright. Alright, Penguin says, okay, I'm in my driver's ed class. My teachers did nothing but play movies on an illegal movie sharing website, and the second teacher, who wasn't mine, played Spider-Man, but ended up screaming before... But ended up screening or screaming, showing it, but then accidentally played it on the projector, revealing poor and acceptance of Spider-Man, which quickly spread, and it wasn't the last time because it happened a second time. Okay, so the teacher had some illicit material downloaded from a file sharing site and played the wrong movie by accident in front of the whole class. Is that what I'm interpreting there, Penguin? Because that sounds pretty bad. Alright, so now we've cleared that path. We'll circle around, get the stuff down here, go to the merchant, and then now we can move on to the lift. I'll talk to the merchant first. We'll save inside the house here. Oh, Penguin says, no, the website had porn ads playing before the movie. Oh, okay. So the movie itself was fine, but there was stuff that was hosted on the site, like the pop-up ads or whatever. You would think if someone was going to be playing stuff off of a shady site, they would know that there's stuff on there. They would probably get them in trouble and not do that.
Thank you.
Penguin says, the website is 123 Movies. I've never heard of that site. Probably because I don't watch movies, really. If I do, I watch them on a streaming service or I just buy them. But if you're going to mess around with an illegal movie hosting site, I guess you run the risk of running into something like that, which is pretty bad.
What are you buying?
Alright. We can tune up hand cannon and get its last upgrade. Oh man, the exclusive's 200,000. Alright. It's going to be a little bit for that one. I wonder how much our hand cannon ammo sells for. 57 of them? That would sell for 34,000. I guess if we can get close to 200 and then just sell off a stack of ammo, that could work. Won't be able to do it right now, but I think by the time we get to the castle, which we should be able to do soon. Oh, there's some stuff here we need to get. We'll just save. We're coming up on the lift, then the Mendez fight, and then that's the end of the village. They move on to the castle. So I think we're making pretty good time. Penguin says, it's an illegal site that plays ads to whoever pays them, which is how the channel T-Series got most of its views. Because their videos are ads there. Oh, interesting. Well, that makes sense. Again, I've never heard of the site itself, but it's good to know. Honestly, I haven't really dealt with illegal hosting sites for content since I was in Earth School. I'm at the point now where if I really want to watch something, there's enough legitimate ways to get access to it that I don't really want to mess around with a site that's going to give my computer the plague. I kind of adopted the same philosophy when it comes to software. I've admittedly pirated my fair share of software when I couldn't afford the licenses for them. And while I still don't like Adobe, going through the effort of getting cracked versions of their platform, stuff like Photoshop, is kind of more effort than it's worth to me. Alright. Could probably just use our handgun for most of these. If there's any left. Alright, I see some. Get wrecked. Where'd that come from? Oh, I thought I missed one. Penguin says, same, I buy or stream. Yeah, I think it largely just comes down to, you know, pros and cons. I will say the software market is unbelievably marked up for software platforms. It's crazy. I own some design software that cost me quite a bit of money, and I had to save for a long time to afford a license. Like, I could go through the process of getting an illegal version that's cracked and everything, but like I said, that comes with its own share of risks and stuff I don't want to deal with. Okay, we're heading down through the lift. Here, this is where the yellow cat's eye is located, I believe. Ooh. Ashley's bomb-proof. That's good to know. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. Fools. Alright, Penguin says, also when I watch my homework movies you assign me, do you want me to message you again? Sure, you can if you want. You can DM me on Twitter. It's fine. I can't remember what the last one I told you to watch was, since you just watched Blazing Saddles. But yep, I'm always interested to hear thoughts of people that are experiencing content for the first time. Alright, we done with Cat's Eyes? Yes. Bierstein is done. Penguin says, I paid almost $200 for homework software for college. I was even given software to legally download Minecraft, but declined it and bought it legitimately. Oh, that's probably a good idea in the long run. College books and materials are also a giant scam. I don't know what people in college now pay for books and whatnot, but from what I've seen, just looking at what people have been talking about, like, you could shell out hundreds of dollars for books in one term, and then it's completely useless after that. And a lot of times, because they update editions, you can't sell them back. They won't buy them back because the editions will update in the next term. So you've essentially just wasted hundreds of dollars on books you may not ever read again after you take a course. It's crazy. All right. Let's sell off some stuff.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Beer stein, red, green, yellow, 20,000.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Now we're going into the Mendez fight. Mendez fight should be pretty easy with the hand cannon. Should be able to just one-shot his first form and maybe one-shot his second form without even really leaving the ground. I'm going to try. I haven't done a hand cannon run for this game before in its entirety.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Alright, skip the cutscene. Put the time prompt, skip the cutscene. Alright, one shot, form 1. One shot for form 2. And there he goes. Penguin says, "Don't worry about the person who gave me the software. We're no longer friends because of petty stuff, and she kept being difficult to talk to and took some of my interest personally." Oh, that's no good. Alright, should be some stuff up top to get. Then we're done. We're just about out of the village. If I wanted to go for like a marathon stream session, we could try and beat the castle, but I am going to wrap up somewhat soon. I kind of want to go till I get the upgrade for infinite bullets, but we'll see. Going for almost 4.5 hours. This is going to be a record stream. I normally stream for about 3.5 hours at the most, but I feel like we're kind of on a roll here. So we'll just keep going. I do need to eat dinner at some point.
Are you okay, Leon?
Yep, I'm alright. Oh, good. Reload the shotgun. We're up to 90 rounds. Penguin says I'm part of Raku history now. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look at my stream records, but I'm pretty sure 4.5 might be the new record. I've been streaming so long this evening that folks that jumped on in the beginning came back and jumped on again, which is kind of funny. And we had some new people show up as well, which is good. Penguin says, "Also, what are you having for dinner?" "I had a cheeseburger." I don't know. I'm going to have to cook something. I might do like a breakfast for dinner thing, which I do every once in a while. Could make a salad, but I think I'm out of meat. Let's see. Actually, before we move on, I'm going to go refill my water bottle real quick. Actually, for the first time on stream, which is kind of a record. So I'm going to go do that, and I'm going to step away for just 1 second. So give me 1 minute. You can stare at Leon in his cool guy pose. And I'll be back in just 1 minute. Alright. I am back. What'd I miss? Penguin says, did you know that licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets? Oh my gosh, a floating shopping list. I'm not a shopping list, I'm a ghost. Hey everyone, I have to use the bathroom. Hey Patrick, what am I? Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? The Krusty Krab pizza is pizza for you and me. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Did you just throw out a bunch of SpongeBob quotes? Penguin, is that what that is? If so, I'll have to take your word for it, since again I don't know SpongeBob that well. Penguin says yes. I knew it. If my brother was here, he probably would have gotten all your references because he's a diehard SpongeBob fanatic. Alright, we'll use the fake eye. Now we have the section leading up to the castle. So we got the spot here with all of the Gyarados just milling about, which then triggers the truck. So let's do this. Pop 1. Pop 2. Pop 3. Take out the dude driving. Make sure that doesn't land on me. And that triggers another wave of Gyarados. They're running up on me here. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Nope. Penguin says, I actually have recreated some SpongeBob art like floating shopping lists and Patrick Starr's signature. You think you mentioned... I think you mentioned something about the fan art before, one of our earlier streams. I know you mentioned your Halloween costume, where you dressed up as Patrick. Remember that? But yeah, sorry I don't know your references to the show itself. But I will try and keep them in mind in the future, so if you reference them again, I'll know what you're talking about. Alright. Cutscene. Penguin says they're on Prince Lemon's server if you're interested. Might post them on Twitter. Oh, okay. I'll have to check them out on the Prince's server. I am on there. I don't really talk much on Prince's Discord, but I am there. I check out the funny meme posts every once in a while from you guys. Okay, let's keep pressing on. We're on the castle now. Should be getting pretty close to our final upgrade for the hand cannon. Let's grab a bunch of sellables here and then hit the merchant and see where we're at. Oh, come on. just out of range.
Welcome.
All right, what you got, buddy?
What a selection of what are you selling? Is that
TMP ammo. We're at 110. Pretty close. Penguin said, also, did you like the the curse video I posted on the Wazzy server? I did watch that one. I'd never seen it before. I know the Eric Andre show, but I haven't seen a lot of it. I wouldn't say that was the most cursed thing I've ever seen. A lot of the funny things with Eric Andre's sketches is like they seem almost too self-aware to really be believable that they're a bit. Like when they involve other people, it definitely seems like they're in on it, but they're usually pretty funny sketches. So yeah, I would say it was amusing, but not really that cursed. Maybe I've just been on the internet too long, but if you're gonna have to try a little bit harder if you're gonna really weird me out. That's not a challenge, I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. Stick with handgun. Now we have to go deal with the wacky cultists. Now it's going to be fun with sniping. We get the grunts down here, and then we can also pop the ones that are up on the ridge, launching stuff. And I'm pretty sure Ashley's invincibility will also apply to the catapult projectiles, but we'll see. Penguin says, at least it wasn't Tim and Eric. They're the stuff you don't want me posting. I will take your word for it. I don't know Tim and Eric content too much, but I've heard a lot about it. Alright, this is the same map that the Mercenaries stage takes place on. It is pretty familiar. Got a couple minor changes and things you can only access in that mode, but this is the main map they use. And there's no catapults on the Mercenaries mode. Alright. Well, that answers that question. Ashley can get knocked over by the catapult projectiles, but she takes no damage. Leon does take damage, so I'll need to be careful. Penguin says, they're the most hated thing I send my friends. Oh, the stuff from Tim and Eric? Alright. I will once again take your word for it. One more? Yeah, up here. Oof. There you are. Oh man. That does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, it'll knock Ashley over, but she won't take damage, which is good. Well, I just realized there's a lot different on this map for the mercenaries mode. They added the whole upper floor. Instead of this building here, there's a building at the edge of the bridge, and you go up to the second floor, and you loop all the way around. And essentially up there, which is not accessible in the main game. Whoa. I was wondering when those guys were going to show up. Alright. Operate the cannon. Open up the path forward.
Welcome.
Alright, what you got?
Got a selection.
Probably not a whole lot.
What are you selling?
120. Sell some of our Velvet Blues.
Thank you.
Oh, these sell for 10,000 each? We could sell 3 of them to get to 150.
I'll buy it at a high price.
That'll put us just shy. I will hold off on that until we get a little bit further. Especially since
Come back.
I'm going to need to pop one of these to heal Leon. But that's good to know. We could sell off some of our healing if we just get too many. I guess I could sell some grenades. And then we could sell our handgun ammo. Or hand cannon ammo, rather.
Leon,
Oh, this room. Sword puzzle. This is where the big chomper head Plagas enemies get revealed. Hand cannon? Actually, I'm trying to save up to sell all of it. I'm gonna go shotgun. Shotgun's good for crowd control. Hello. Uh-oh, it's about time to reload. Penguin says get wrecked. Yeah, Striker is pretty good for crowd control. It's the strongest shotgun at close range. The riot gun has the ability to hit people from farther away, but it's not quite as potent. I wonder if the grabby things can hurt her. Nope. That would have been really dumb if that's the one thing that can insta-kill her. Athanasia says, well played. Hey, how's it going, Athanasia? Welcome to the stream. We're fighting Zambambos on New Game Plus. looking at that backwards. All right, let's pop the other one over here. And now the way forward. Cutscene. That was where Luis comes back to say hello. Got a whole gang of dudes. You gonna flank me? Just trying to shoot the barrel, but alright. That's gonna get me killed if I'm not careful. Now get out of here. Get out of here. Even though the Chomper Head Plagas won't hurt Ashley, they will insta-kill Leon still. I need to be careful. One striker shot to the face should be enough. Oh, now I gotta deal with the archers up there. Oh, let's see. Olivia said, "Do boys play this kind of game? My brother played it too, and I understand nothing." I think survival horror can be popular with pretty much anybody. This is more of an action-oriented survival horror game, so it's a bit more kind of run and gun as opposed to the other Resident Evil games, which are a bit more horror and suspense. But this particular one, Resident Evil 4, has been around a while. This one came out, the original version of Resident Evil 4 came out in like 2004 or 5, and this is the PC HD version that came out several years ago. So it's an older game, but obviously doesn't look as old because it was remastered for the re-release. And this is the Steam version. But if you want the basic gist of the game, we are in... Oh, come on. Just run around in circles. We're in unspecified rural Spanish-speaking Europe. Our main character, the guy with the mafia suit, which is not what he normally looks like. His name is Leon. And he was sent to rescue the president's daughter, who's following us in the suit of armor. She was kidnapped by some cultists that live out here that are using these parasites to infect people and essentially turn them into zombies. And the reason why they're in funny costumes is because we're on New Game Plus. And we've got some special outfits for them to wear. Normally, Leon and Ashley aren't wearing a mafia suit and suit of armor, respectively. But these folks here on the castle level are the cultists. They're part of the Los Illuminados. Penguin says, "Is Leon working for Black Mask?" Maybe. Maybe he's secretly working for an underground mob outfit when he's not saving the president's daughter. I will let this cutscene with Salazar play for the folks that are tuning in that haven't seen this game before and you want to see what the characters actually look like. And because Salazar is funny.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar,
the 8th castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
All right, that was the default costumes for Leon and Ashley. Leon isn't normally wearing the tactical vest, but since I picked it up in my first playthrough, that's why he's wearing it here. So that's the premise. Right now we're trying to get through this castle stage, and Salazar is the owner of the castle. He'll be our primary antagonist for a bit. Penguin says, Roman Sionis has good taste in employees. I remember that character from Birds of Prey. Like, I don't know DC too well, but I learned about that character in Black Mask from Birds of Prey, which I thought was pretty decent. All right. Olivia says, it's so complicated, my head is exploding. All you need to know is that these two are trying to get out of the castle because they've been infected with the same parasite that's turning people into zombies. The little Napoleon-looking dude, Salazar, is the head of the castle who's working for the main bad guy. And he wants to capture Ashley because she's the president's daughter. And all the cultists are also trying to catch her. That's all you really need to know. Athanasia says the game has a long story. Resident Evil overall does, but all you need to know for here is that we're trying to get away from all of the cultists because they're controlled by these parasites that essentially turn people into zombies. Penguin says, I hated Birds of Prey. They did masks so dirty. He barely wore the mask. It's supposed to be fused to his face. Well, the interpretation of characters in that universe is a little bit different from the comics overall, from what I've heard. But if you don't know anything about the comics and you just treat it like a regular type of action movie, I think Birds of Prey holds up a lot better than Suicide Squad. But that's not really saying much. I still need to see the new Suicide Squad. I heard it was decent. Alright.
Wait.
Now we got the prison. And just like before, even though it doesn't matter now, let's see what happens if we put Ashley down here with Garrador, since she can't be injured. Normally, I'd leave her up there at the top of the stairs so she doesn't get hit, since we're about to go into kind of a mini-boss fight here. But because she can't take damage, this will be a good test. So for those who've never seen this before, this guy right here, his name is Garrador. He's kind of a mini-boss encounter. He can't see, so he tends to path towards sound. So I'll demonstrate here. He's chained to the wall, and he won't do anything. I think even if you shoot him. Yeah. Until you get close. And then he busts out. He's got those long Wolverine-looking claws on his arms. And what he does is he will path towards sounds, or if he is near enough to, I guess, smell somebody. And he'll kind of flail about when someone's nearby to do damage. But he can't hurt Ashley when she's wearing the armor, which is good to know. That's fine. We'll keep it off for now. But I'm gonna go hand cannon. Penguin says, I love the new one. It seriously put the phrase, don't get too attached to work. I'm not going to spoil anything, but some deads were heartbreaking. Yeah, don't give me any spoilers. I do want to watch that new Suicide Squad movie. I've heard good things. It's on my list. Alright. So Garador will flail about when someone's nearby. The only way he takes damage is if you shoot that parasite on his back. And because I'm using the hand cannon, which is extremely high damage, it'll pop him in one shot. Normally it takes a few hits with the weapon. And then he's done. Oh, I need to hit the switch in his chamber. After you take out Garador, you gotta flip that to turn off the flamethrower things blocking the pathway up ahead. Like so. Now we can proceed forward. And more cultists. I don't know if the chance of the cultists sprouting the parasite heads is higher compared to the villagers. Wouldn't surprise me. Either way, they're pretty dangerous because they can one-shot you. The villager ones will do damage, but they won't kill you outright. Oh, now we got the water room. Okay, this will be a good spot to burn a bunch of grenades. This area sucked the first playthrough. I did it in one shot, but it cost me a ton of resources. And I don't remember if the snipers were... Ah, come on. We're up there. But we're going to take them out. Technically, we could leave Ashley here as bait. That's one thing that you can't do on the regular playthrough. I think they'll just continuously try and lift her up. And then fall over like morons. And you... Get out of here. Lit on fire. Let's go shotgun. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, much easier when you don't have to worry about Ashley getting either damaged or carried off by the cultists. Penguin says blam. Also helps to have a powerful shotgun. And Penguin says say hello to my little friend. Yeah, if we had the Chicago typewriter, and that's your Scarface reference right there. A literal Tommy gun. which would be appropriate with Leon decked out in Mafia gear. But I opted for the hand cannon instead, since it's a little more fun to play with. Ooh. Oh boy. Cut that out. I guess I could technically use the hand cannon to punch through the shields, since it'll pierce. It'd be kind of a waste to use on minor enemies. Penguin says, now for my personal favorite, a Tommy gun. It's pretty classic. Alright, this spawns another wave of enemies. Oh, coming from the side. Alright. Get out of here. I'll try and path them up towards the middle. Oh, Penguin says that was a Mask reference. Boy, aside from the big one-liners from The Mask, I haven't watched that movie in so long. Probably forgot most of the references. Good old Jim Carrey. I'm assuming that's the Mask movie you're talking about. Alright. Ashley operate the crank. That puts us on protection duty. Will she go back to... Oh, no, she won't automatically go back. Okay. We'll have to pick off any enemies that try and pick her up. Light him on fire. There you go. And pop. Nope. Get up to the next spot with the platforms and the crank. This is the last part of the water room. Penguin says, at least I'm not film freak. He'll just be quoting them nonstop, even in the new Suicide Squad comic run. There's a gag about him being a guide through Arkham, but just quoted the movies before dying. Well, it's appropriate based on his name, right?
Look, there's a crank over there.
Alright, we need to get Ashley up on the platform so she can hit the cranks, and then we're going to need to protect her from the cultists. They can't carry her off, but they'll disrupt her.
Watch out for me.
Yep, that's the plan. I guess technically I can use my handgun for this. At least while they're within range. So these enemies have slightly less health. So it'll only take a couple shots to drop them with the handgun. Alright, first crank. She's on her way to... Alright. Second crank. I'm just gonna go sniper rifle. Be easier. Right in the rear. Penguin says, also don't check out the new comic run. It has some spoilers for the new movie, most of the main villain being a major antagonist. Besides that, the only thing in the common with the movie is that it uses... Oh. You. Get out of here. Should be the last one. Yep, I hear you. It says it uses the characters of Peacemaker and Bloodspot with his new outfit, but gave Peacemaker his original origin story from the Charlton's comics. Back in Bloodsport and... Oh, Bloodsport, not Bloodspot. Bloodsport, a new origin story. Okay, that's good to know. I don't read a lot of comics, so I'll have to take your word for it, Penguin. I know you're more of a comics head than I am. Which reminds me, I think it was you that I was talking to on stream before about a long-term homework assignment for comics to read. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I told you my favorite comic series that you need to read at some point. If not, then let me know and I can tell you here. Alright, now we're in this room. We're about to lose Ashley for a little bit. I know one of these big rooms that we circle back through had one of the treasures that I missed. But I can't remember if it's this one or one we encounter later on. I guess we'll just have to see. Shiny. Cutscene. Alright, Ashley runs off, gets caught in a trap. Oh, we're going into sewers. Alright, let's take a look at our status of funds with the merchant, and maybe we will look at potentially wrapping it up here. We'll see. Oh, this is the room where you run into Luis later, I think. It's one of these. No, maybe not. Penguin says a chief piece is to kill for it, and that he's not a criminal but was framed for crimes. I see. And no, I don't recommend or remember the recommendations. Oh, okay. So the comic I told you to read, that's my favorite of all time, my favorite series of all time, is Transmetropolitan. I could put it in the chat if you need to know how to spell it, but it's spelled the way it sounds, Transmetropolitan. It's from the late 90s, I think.
Got a selection of
But it's a good
what
one.
are you selling?
You might be able to find it digitally. I actually haven't looked into that because I own the physical volumes for it. But yeah, it's a good one. Very interesting, kind of futuristic
Is that all?
mystery-ish.
Thank you. Is that all?
It's about journalism.
Is that all? Thank you.
Okay, 216, 400. All right.
What are you buying?
Should be able to get our final upgrade.
Is that all? Thank you.
All right. Infinite ammo with the hand cannon, which
What
means
are
we
you
can sell
selling?
all 88 for a
Is
pretty
that
decent
all?
amount of change. We'll go ahead and take it into the next zone and kind of test it a little bit, and then we'll call it a stream after that. Well, that freed up quite a bit of inventory space too. Let's put the ammo up here. Put grenades over here. And just stack up healing in the corner. Yeah, that's fine for now. All right, we'll throw the hand cannon on, and now it should be fun going through the sewer section. We can one-shot all the bugs. It gave us trouble last time we played through this. And now I can see in the... You might not be able to see it because I'm partially obscuring it with my model, but instead of an ammo counter, it just has dashes, meaning infinite ammo. The Chicago typewriter has the same thing on it. But this is our first encounter with the Novistadors. Bugs. Aside from being able to see them, shouldn't be too bad because one shot should take them out. Let's see, Penguin says, a comic I recommend is Batman the White Knight storyline. That's my favorite Batman comic, and in my opinion is the best Mr. Freeze portrayal outside of the animated series. Well, that's good to know. We'll keep that in mind. One for you. One for you. Being able to take out the Novistadors before they even get close is kind of handy. In fact, I'll do this. Pretty sure I could be in one shot range if I'm not careful. I need to be careful and not miss. Because the recoil is so high on the hand cannon, ooh, if it's something really dangerous that I'm trying to shoot and I miss, and that could get me killed. Gotcha. Okay, we need to proceed through and drop the water level. grab the butterfly lamp, which we should have enough eyes to complete right now. It won't really matter because there's not really a whole lot for us to buy unless we want to pick up a brand new weapon and test it out. But we'll keep grabbing all the treasures. Penguin says, but if you want action, I can recommend the Peacemaker DC comic run. It's action, but dives into the character's psyche while reimagining the character that's still particularly being used as of now. Oh, that's cool. Where do you read most of your comics, Penguin? Do you read physical media or do you read them online? Oh, hello. Get out of here. I wonder if the color eye they drop is determined by what color they are before you kill them. I never thought about that. I know blue, I think, is the most rare. I see you. Get out of here. When you kill the big Novistador hive later, I think that's one of the easiest spots to get a blue drop, unless there's a specific way to do it when you're fighting them normally. Should look that up. Penguin says I do it both ways. I own some of the Peacemaker comics physically, but read a majority online. That's how I read White Knight and the War of Jokes and Riddles. Ah, I see. That makes sense. All right, let's head up to the next section, next major break point, and we'll save. 5.5 hours. Yeah, this stream's definitely a new record. Oh, Penguin, you've witnessed channel history so far. Until I decide to do like a 24-hour stream or something, which I don't know if I could do 24 hours. But until then, this will be the longest running stream on the YouTube channel. Where's this going to pop us up? This is going to pop us up near the... We're getting close to the hedge maze. Ah, this part. Let's see if we're... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, some of them got away. This red guy's the one that matters, though. I think you get a bonus for dropping him. Whoa. Yeah, you get the Los Illuminados pendant. Oh, hello. Penguin says, right now I'm trying to buy the Film Freak comics, the 90s Checkmate series, Batman Wrath, other Peacemaker stories, Batman Zero Year, and Green Lantern Blackest Night. Sounds like a big investment, man. Alright, yeah, this is the spot that we lost Ashley in earlier. And it will loop around, and then we're going to head up next. And I think we're pretty close to the hedge maze, but we will do that next time. we'll go ahead and save here. And then we will go ahead and wrap up for the evening. So what did we do? We cleared Ada's campaign, which didn't take too long. We loaded everything up into New Game Plus. We blazed through the village in the first 2 chapters. Now we're in the castle. We've got infinite ammo on the hand cannon, which is probably going to be what we run with for the next major playthrough, just because it's fun. Our next to-do will be getting through the castle stage and on. It should make this pretty quick. I don't anticipate New Game Plus taking too long. It's really more of just a victory lap to run through and play around with some of the bonus stuff. Penguin says, I had fun watching and now I'm part of Raku history. Yes, that's right. This was a bit more of an experiment. I wasn't planning on doing a stream for this long, but we just kept going. But it was pretty fun. Some new people swung through, which is good. I'm going to go see if Wazi's still streaming. I'll pop in on her stream and say hi. But, once again, thanks to all the folks that came by and hung out and chilled with us today. I need to figure out what I'm streaming next week. Most likely the next date's going to be Wednesday. Might do Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. But once I finalize the stream schedule, as usual, it'll go up on Twitter. But until then, once again, thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you guys next time. Have a good evening.